Well guys, welcome back buat yang nonton live maupun yang replay.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Kali ini kita melanjutkan pencarian kita story yang kemarin. Aku udah cari-cari di Google ini. Sorry, bentar. Nah ini, following freedom trail. Anjir, sulit anjir ini. Gak nemu-nemu kemarin. Ternyata freedom trail itu di sini. Mana ya? Sekitar sini kayaknya. Medical center. High school ini kayaknya. Oh, di atasnya, bukan di situ.
Found them.
Apa sih? Kok nggak ada ya Boston Common di aku?
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Sini anjir. Flash marker. Kok flash marker di situ sih? Ini kan. Kira mereka akut gini ya. Anjir.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Got it.
Anjir, malah masuk aku. Sorry guys, sorry. Tak kira pintunya, anjir. Tak kira pintunya doang. Luar.
This is Radio Freedom.
Lihat sini.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Sini harusnya, di sekitar sini. Boston Common. Nah ini. Gambarnya gunung anjir, Boston Common itu. Ikonnya agak anjir, ini mah udah tak lewati ini di sini. Anjing. Nih. Freedom letter nih loh. Lihat sini.
No mercy. Blow it. Got it.
7 and A. Some sort of code?
Oh, fuck is that?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment.
Apa ini? Rat poison. Nah ini freedom of trail ini. Oke,
4
bukan.
o'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Dapat poin random.
Around my neck. Time to die.
Skip. Bentar, right away. Oh shit.
Free eye.
3i.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. You're tuned here for updates.
Saya nggak mati-mati.
The trail ends right at the church.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Dari plasma sniper rifle, nice. Nggak tahu bagus apa enggak, nice saya pokoknya.
Targets have disengaged.
Each pin, anjing masih ada dong. Save dulu message. Dimana aku? Old North Church. Nah ini guys, railroad.
It spins.
R
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
R L
So, that's not right. So it starts with R?
saya merasa itu pencet tengah tadi. R A I L anjing.
Have to start over.
R A
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock.
I
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
R O Salah sih.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe.
There we go.
All quiet. How we like
There we
it.
go.
Stay safe out there, people.
Stop right there. You went through
Desdemona.
a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
PM here at Radio. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
A response?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Who are you people exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll
Yay.
discuss the details about your chip inside.
Desdemona. Glory. Drummer boy.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're
Railroad
tuned to
headquarters.
Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Becoming a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
It's yours.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
How many synths cleared the Commonwealth?
We're in. Chip access.
You heard what happened.
Just poke the analog
That's the
connectors
opposite
a
of
little.
shit, right?
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold
Only
it
one
together.
runner made it.
Memory hiccup.
The Institute
Here it
must have been
comes.
tailoring the knife.
Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. So, please, come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
In jeopardy. Righty, alrighty.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Don't try anything, stranger.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Drummer boy said that Deacon is a synth.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is,
Every so
right?
often, boom, new identity. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
He may not even be alive. He spends his days at cool. As soon as you're not.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But
Then
right now,
head.
we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can
Anjir,
contribute.
berarti
And in
tabrakan
turn,
ya.
we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Deacon Disnat.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
Hey,
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across.
your leader
the
was just being cautious.
Caution can often be misinterpreted as hostility. I've seen it happen before.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Di bawah.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So, we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing
Nothing to
first.
report at the moment.
We got a tourist
Stay tuned for
nearby.
updates.
He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there.
Where?
All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Anything
Stay
useful?
safe out there.
And another. We're probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist.
This is
You take point
Radio
on the
Freedom,
conversation.
broadcasting
Look,
all day,
no matter what
all
he
across
says,
the Commonwealth.
you just say, mine
Nothing new
is
to
in the
report.
shop.
Keep it tuned
Trust
here
me.
for Minutemen alerts.
Hi.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of
5
here.
a.m.
So if you need
This is
anything
Radio
else,
Freedom,
better
voice of
ask
the
soon.
Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Deacon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of... Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Preset, jir.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Nice work. I've seen scribes take longer than that to hack a terminal.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one was danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I don't think we're alone.
We've got company. Standing down. Wait, see
This
the box
is
in the center
Radio
of that
Freedom,
rail sign?
broadcasting all day,
There's a
all
cache
across the
in it.
Commonwealth.
Looks like Maven managed
Nothing
to
to
hide
report.
something before.
Stay safe, people.
You know, look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses and barely slow the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Is someone present?
We may have a problem.
Mission accomplished. Intruder on the- Fire!
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the
Another
Minutemen.
active terminal.
It's 7 a.m.
We didn't have time to trip
All
the fences
quiet,
up ahead.
which is how we like
Power
it.
them up.
Stay
and
safe
we can
out
give
there,
our
people.
friends a little surprise.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
At Victoria!
Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading.
Not getting past me!
Sensor anomaly detected.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Aim for their weak spot!
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Nice.
Go down!
You hear that?
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood. Hold up. We're being stalked.
I will limit
Threat neutralized!
It's 8
Bye bye,
a.m.
Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every
All's
Slocum's
quiet
Joe
across
has a
the
massive
Commonwealth.
tunnel
Stay
complex
safe out there.
underneath it. We're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab. A place that never... officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I'm through.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Got it.
You must be terminated. You must die out, damaged.
An enemy.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom.
I know you are out there.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Sensor critically damaged. It must be terrible.
Negative visual on the target.
System offline.
Calculating most efficient attack. Gone. Contact detected. Possibly. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Got it.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Sweet.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Engaging. Hostile life force.
Going, weapons cold. This is the part of the job that I'm wrong. Hostile vaporized.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing
Where's
to
that
report.
play button?
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Stanley, Salis Acrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon.
There we go.
Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
Improve chance.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Combat initiated.
end of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Going up.
Jelas.
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Attacking human.
Stealth capabilities incapacitated.
Heads up. They've stealth. Nice try.
Feel better knowing you have my back.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
We got what we came for.
All's quiet
Let's split
across
up
the
and meet
Commonwealth.
back at the
Stay
catacombs.
safe out there.
You still there?
Game ngebuk. Nah, helm cerah moro-moro. Desdemona.
tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12
Biar
noon.
murmur cerah.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Who the fuck?
Come here again.
Appreciating the moment really is a
We'll
lost
know
art.
you're coming.
We made a good team.
The best. See you soon. And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have
This is
you.
Radio
So
Freedom,
you're in.
voice of the Minutemen.
Now we need to know
It's
what to
6
call
o'clock.
you.
Nothing to
Secrecy
report.
keeps us
Keep it tuned
alive.
here for updates.
Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Professor.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Bullseye.
Call me Bullseye.
Well, from what Deacon says of your fighting skills, Bullseye seems apt. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic, so there's plenty to...
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Dr. Carrington. I know you.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ.
Listen up.
It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Oh dear lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
He taught me what I need to know, including that.
It appears our resident pathological liar didn't completely neglect your training. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Welcome to the family.
Hey there.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time. You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Up there, assume you're being
It's not an
watched.
easy road
Always.
you've chosen. But
Hey,
you're never
Glory.
alone in this.
Hey, you. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too.
So full of yourself. I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Oh no, another one? Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? That's what they call me, Glory. The angel of death. The ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
What sort of good stuff are we talking about?
Firepower, armor, repurposed tech. Doesn't hold a candle to the Institute, but it'll save your ass in the field. You take care out there.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Hi.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere. The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug-free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
No, I never eat anything.
You see, that's smart. That's smart, man. S-M-A-R-T. But you gotta be careful. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay, okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back, and I will set you up.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me, we will team up. And kick those son of a bitches out of here. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Glad you signed on.
Nothing to report.
Means I
Stay
might get
safe,
to take
people.
the occasional night off.
You need anything?
Let's take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I can be your lullaby.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the
The
Minutemen.
boys have been working on some new toys.
Nothing to report.
You want to take a
Keep
look?
it tuned here for updates.
Let's take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Krayu.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
Hey,
Commonwealth.
need something?
All's
Switching out
quiet
your
across
gear?
the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
them back to hell.
Should be. Oh, man, come back.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What the?
Who's it? This is gonna be fun.
Spread out, fight! Disappear now. Huh?
Oh, what is it?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report.
You
Keep it
there.
tuned here for Minutemen
Caravan or
alerts.
raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad.
Hey,
All this shit.
you. Talk some sense
The
into my
putrid stink
numbskull
of
son.
dishonesty hangs heavy.
Getting involved with the railroad is just
Or
trouble.
maybe it's just the brunt. The putrid stink of dishonesty hangs heavy in the air here. Or maybe
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sins?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
Mustache.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Wear my manners. If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders. Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you betcha.
Let's see what you got.
A part of...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to... Report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Time to die!
I don't think...
I hear something!
Anything useful?
Holy shit.
wear your guts around my neck!
a safe place. All quiet. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Come on! Fly!
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Bullseye. Right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All right. Ticonderoga, here we come.
I'll lead the way.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
No prisoner! When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
Ain't scared yet. There you are.
Disappearing act. Huh?
We ain't no easy pickings.
Thought I... Nah.
Lock and load.
Ya cok dimeloi malah.
What? Who's there? Stupid noises. What's that?
With my buddy here, we're gonna make short work of you.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Protect H2.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
With my buddy here, we're gonna make short work of you. I'll be up ahead.
Back to hell.
Hey, High Rise. We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first. We can catch up at Tycon.
Good morning, Commonwealth.
Just gotta make it there
This
alive
is Radio
first.
Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Ayo anjing, jalan dong.
High Rise. We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Hey, High Rise. We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Campur dimeloki malah kok ngene. Goblok cuk. Fuck away from here, bro. Stupid anjing.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned.
Fucking hell. Game tolol. Lebak mulu anjing. Dan ayolah.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
Don't
Stay
eye the
safe out
Brahmin
there,
if quick
everyone.
out any sense.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you got.
Guns, gun?
Whatever.
Skip.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. 3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here.
Over there. Get her.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Intruder alert!
What was that?
Huh? Hearing shit.
Send them back
This
to
is
hell.
Radio Freedom. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Hey. Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
What sort of name is H222?
It's my designation.
The Institute doesn't bother to name their property. I'll fire up the signal.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m.
Time for me to go. Keep
Nothing new to
H2
report.
safe.
Keep it tuned here for
Someone
Minutemen
will be
alerts.
here shortly.
Tekan B.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Bullseye, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't...
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new... Oh, listen.
All across the Commonwealth.
More raiders.
You headquarter. You need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home.
Worthless.
A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we...
All right. Ticonderoga.
I'll lead the way.
Awas kon bulat mana anjing.
Mine now, rookie!
Go on, lead the way.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
High rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Cuman
Hey, High Rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more.
Worthless.
If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
High-Rise runs a good safe house.
Last seen attacking Fort Strong.
You're right.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe.
I guess maybe they're gonna take over.
Nice job with
Mr.
H2.
Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Thanks again. Commonwealth and safety.
Brotherhood is listening. I'm sure it's very nice.
You're from HQ, right?
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of
Hey,
Tinker Tom's
Carrington.
aliens.
The H-222 situation
Enough.
appears to have been
The
resolved
blimp is
satisfactorily.
called the Pridwood,
But there's yet
and
more
it's
to be done.
operated by the
Since the
Brotherhood
fall of the
of Steel.
switchboard,
The
we've
Brotherhood of
ascertained the
Steel
fate of
are
all
a
but 2 safe
formidable,
houses.
highly advanced
I want you to check on Augusta.
and they've come here to destroy synths. Shit. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop.
Spearheading a failed
Have a
state
care.
plan to deal with
Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. The
Hey,
importance
Rook.
of Bunker
The name's
Hill and
Drummond.
our asset there is not widely
It's my
known.
envious job
Please
to
keep
keep track of all the dead drops.
monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
Harus keluar dulu dah.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Cepet guys.
This 9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Kalau bisa teleport kenapa enggak?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
We may have a problem.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Did you hear that?
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Sweet.
You're dead!
What the? Nothing there now.
Kayaknya dibuka.
Having fun, huh?
Yes. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Yeah.
Who's there? Okay.
The jet will make you jittery. That's all right.
Whoa.
No need to hide. You can hide. It'll all be over soon.
I heard something.
Over there.
Canceling the alert. Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
This is Radio Freedom.
Hostage reacquired.
All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Still kicking? Getting tired yet?
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey.
Where do you want me?
I want you to
Well, let's see what you've acquired.
Nice.
Hell was that?
I don't think we're alone.
No! Time's up! We've got company.
Ain't personal, just you
p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I'm not gonna make this easy.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Holy shit, what the fuck is
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Take him out! No prisoners!
It's 9 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
We'll stop the Institute.
Aku ya nang pesawat.
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
I'll help you in.
I'll take a look.
We might...
Hey, what do you want? Switching out your gear?
Proctor Teagan.
Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across
You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
Nothing new
You
to
should see
report.
the Capitol
Keep
waste
it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Ferals. Radiation has it twisted. Sense of humor.
you're bad. Can't get enough.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
I don't find many of those anymore.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I used to live here.
Sight can help.
Mm-hmm. Here. Already have some.
Like a little kick. By outstretched hands. Everyone needs your help, kid. Everyone wants you to see things their way. And whether you want it or not. Phew.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
3 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lets us. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Four o'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Oh, all quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Mind one of these at the agency.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Hey, Rook.
All's
The name's
quiet
Drummer
across
Boy.
the Commonwealth.
It's
Stay
my
safe out there.
envious job to keep track of all the dead drops, grab incoming agents, and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Tom needs you.
Keep
Augusta
fucking-
safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for
This
you
is
at the
Radio
moment.
Freedom. Voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Yeah?
Now you got a problem.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists. Anything I can do?
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m.
You just say the word.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Huh. After all these years.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
A.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break. So where are we off to next? Been too long since I took a fight.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Building something?
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Remember, we're out here representing
Seems to be growing well.
Let's make them proud.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
At least it's not raining.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. It's 3 p.m. All's quiet across the
Got a
Commonwealth.
favor to ask
Stay
you,
safe out
kid.
there.
I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old...
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right? All this walking's wearing me out.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
If we stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
Hey there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
This is Radio Freedom.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those crooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Glowing sea.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Tiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to
Hey
lighten
there.
the load.
What do you need, General?
You know, if you need anything proofread.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Sturges. Sturges.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power.
What? I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Build the console, but reload this. Will be military.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 4 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
What's the...
Search is a...
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Singfats objektif gitu.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Area sweep now.
It's 8 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Ken Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scarlet Square.
Just to down this out.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just eating a bread. So is this yours, or perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast.
Nah, apa nyerang aku? Ini kok nggak ada brotherhood. Anjir karo. Fucking shit. Brotherhood of Stealth.
It's 8 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for
Hear that?
Found them! Neutralized. What?
Legendary gunner.
Here at Radio Freedom. You're tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom,
Building a business.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Nostalgic?
We've got company. Think you're clever?
Aku suka makan dokumen.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Huh?
Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Always quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What?
Aduh, kenapa tak keluar? Banyakan loading, anjing.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. A.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
No problem. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Come out sooner or later!
First mistake, last mistake.
You hear my talk? personal. Just you or me.
I'm not gonna make this easy for you. Standing down. Hold up. I think we're...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom.
Keep your eyes
broadcasting
open.
all day,
this
all
asshole's
across
using
the
a stealth
Commonwealth.
board.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Safety's off.
Hilang dah semua.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Pencarian to talk to Pencarian. Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Good day to you.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you carry. Hand them over, now.
Structuring this condition might be
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea?
You should search it carefully.
Oh, jeez Louise. Why'd you go and do that? Go 'Cause he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey?
I told you to go away.
Let's see what's in this fancy case.
What is this place?
This is Cabot House, like it says on the sign. And if you don't know what that is, you're in the wrong place. You should leave before you get yourself in trouble.
Get his wallet. Soup like this,
Well,
gotta have.
that's awfully rude.
You need to leave if you know what's good for you. $20, a driver's license.
Come on, let me in.
You're not gonna give up, are you? Have it your way. Door's unlocked. Come on in.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
Hold very, very still. Now tell me what you're doing here.
Easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
You come into Boston and knock on random doors. I think you are looking for trouble.
Edward? Who is it?
Don't worry about it, Jack. I got it under control.
Edward, don't be so hasty. I like the look of this fellow. Please, accept my apologies for Edward's behavior. He's just looking out for me, but sometimes he can be overzealous. I'm Jack Cabot. Welcome to Cabot House.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
Pleased to meet you. Seems like a long time since we've had a visitor. Edward, I think this occasion calls for drinks. The good bourbon, eh? Come on, this way. There's no need to stand talking in the front hall like savages. Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
This is all just smoke and mirrors and fictional nonsense. I thought you had a head on those shoulders.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
That was interesting.
Good. If you like that kind of thing, you've come to the right place. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in.
If I
you
see
all
one
set
more
then?
ghoul. Yep, I'll see you soon.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Ah, hello.
Don't have the key.
Military grade.
walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty.
Hey, where do you
That
want?
guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Be glad to show the burden.
Slowly now.
Hey,
Reveal yourself.
Paladin dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Silver Shroud.
We should go our separate.
Affirm. Advocate.
It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor. So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
Real estate deals. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all... What the? Silver Shroud? And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
That Fatey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, the guys that shot Ben.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around. It's like they're scouting.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today...
Acceptable. Imogene is missing and I want her found.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Know where she is?
No, but that does...
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so... What about the serum he was...
Better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene. Again.
I can't bear to think what might happen to
What's so important about...
You're getting paid to follow orders.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now... Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Your father would there. He'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not Imogene's baby.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Henry. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to...
Whatever. No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble? I don't know where she's gone. She's been spending... Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I'm off to find the loony sister then.
Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapon.
Let's see what you have.
A gun.
Come on, dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout. Nah, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother.
I've got a weapon
All
here
right,
for every
the skirt can
situation.
stay, but close
I've got a
that
few
door.
minutes to browse.
Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night! The deceptive detective! The Dark Dick! Paulie,
quite right, you custodian of criminality, for I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the...
Not now.
Don't expect any tears, baby.
Is our game.
I hope you're buying
Death has
I'll
come
take a look,
for you,
sure.
a gun for every...
and I am its shroud.
Polly, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable when faced with fear. The cocksure culprit.
Oh, you too. Crime fighters? What a laugh. And you call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do you?
Why, the joviality thingy. I, the Silver Shroud, have got you dead to rights. Yet you persist in this mindless guffawing. Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
Welcome and you're right. Third rail. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game, pal. You see? My master, the real master, he's been pulling all the strings.
You mean...
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the
That's
drugs.
right, mistress.
I toss
This
out
was
the
all just a
troublemakers.
big
Keep that
distraction.
in mind.
While we were here having our little jaw session, my boss has been at your parlor, stealing back those deeds you took from Mayor Murphy's briefcase.
Treacherous toad! You defiled my sacred sanctum.
What? Another one of you
For
mercs
that,
looking for
you
McGrady?
will
He's
feel
in the
my
back room.
fury. Behold the blade of bastard!
Mistress, no! We needed him alive.
That was never...
A broken down dream. You're tired of chasing. Ooh,
Boy,
does the
you
girl
got beer.
make you
You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie. Have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for
God, I love this song.
bring you comfort.
Hey, Charlie.
So, you're back.
Yo, do you know...
Name rings a bell. Try Magnolia.
Nice accent, Limey. Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. You've got the cocky smirk of a gambler. Well, I can relate. Lady Luck is probably my second favorite lover. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
It's tempting, but unfortunately I'm married to the stage.
Music.
It's
Dear. No, Magnolia.
Music.
I wouldn't mind hearing a different song.
the audience is always right. You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some... I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the... Pam! Would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Magnolia.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking.
Hey, Magnolia.
I'm sorry. I have to go. You take care.
Fred, are you going to hang out?
neighbor. We're always glad to see you. Step right this way and...
Sounds good.
Well, that...
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join
Don't
on.
be shy. Just follow me. I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Alrighty, I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hardest, neighbor. But it's the only way to cast off your old life and start on the road towards your future health, wealth, and happiness. Don't you think that's worth a small, temporary sacrifice?
What do I get in return for giving you everything I own?
You're still stuck in old thinking. You're still clinging to your old life. But that's what you came here to give up. And the first step is to shed yourself of your material possessions.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
Nah, you're not worth the trouble. Plenty of easier marks. Get out of here before I change my mind.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relation. She's not seeing anybody.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Take it easy. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. All yours, pal.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
What, did you ask to be locked in here?
No, of course not. I could have left whenever I chose. I was just waiting to see if Thomas would come to his senses. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hi.
Not now.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the... Not now.
See now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it.
All
I'm
quiet
thinking.
here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Emma Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum.
Right. What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
If you're 400 years old,
Stay safe
then
out
you were
there.
born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, but time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined and he became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced so the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary...
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical... Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they...
Sure.
Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you...
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I don't.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. PM out there. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. are tuned to Radio
Edward's
Freedom,
men seem
voice
to
of
have
the
given a
Minutemen.
good account of themselves.
Nothing to
Not
report
good
at the
enough,
moment.
sadly.
Stay tuned for updates.
Hi. Just follow me. We need to get to my office.
This
From there,
is
we can see
Radio
how
Freedom.
bad things really are.
Nothing new to report.
Okay, stick
Keep
close,
it tuned here
follow
for
my
Minutemen
orders,
alerts.
and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around. Wait, listen. Get ready.
Coming from? Hell yeah, but how'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
All right, cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw me. Hey,
You better be right. And Lefty,
It's
better
8
share
a.m.
that bear, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore.
What was that?
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
What? Shoot him! Shoot him all!
Kelemin.
Why don't you just die?
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Die on me. We already killed everybody else.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
That's it.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
Hell yeah.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the adrenaline field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact, in addition to being homicidally psychotic. He has also gained enhanced strength, and on you, he also Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
You okay?
I'll be all right.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Excuse me.
We need to hurry. Mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people. Who's there?
This is Radio Freedom. It's
disappearing.
Something to report in a moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Ain't nothing. Ain't dead yet.
We don't have time for this.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun! I'm just getting started. Just die!
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Shit! Lost! No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
No sign of him now.
There. I like it.
Come on, it's over. They must have run off.
What, did those morons out front just let you walk right in?
Bullet in your head. I don't care if you're...
Going to be hard to stop thanks to the serum.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Blood in my eyes!
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
No!
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
Mana kakiku?
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Get the security doors! Hurry it up!
We're running out of time.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The Abremlin field is down!
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel the strength return. Now, I'm finally free.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There's still one chance.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Still stuck. You act quickly. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers.
You're tuned
Still
to
have a
Radio
chance to stop
Freedom.
him.
Don't listen to my son.
Nothing
He's
to report.
the crazy
Keep
one.
it tuned here for updates.
You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door
and let me out.
You won't set the generator soon, he'll free himself, and then we're all dead. Yes! Now set the other 3 generators, and I can end this. Now just set the last generator, and I can end this. If there's still time.
Please, just open the door.
That's it. Don't worry. This ain't radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the article.
Liar! Never want me here forever if you've had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
This is Radio Freedom.
Goodbye, Father.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
What happened?
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the
Give up
fence.
now. I'll make it quick.
Hurry! Before nothing.
This is fucking crazy.
Kill them, quickly! It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override. I can flood his cell with a lethal dose.
You're
of
tuned
Zeta
to
radiation.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Hi.
All quiet, which is
Don't
how
do
we
this.
like it. Stay
Too
safe
late,
out there.
Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry. You will be rewarded. What Jack has taken from me, I will bestow upon you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
Hey there.
I'll meet you at Cabot House. Let's go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
That's what I'm talking about. Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight.
Yeah?
Lorenzo. Ada di Fallout Shelter online anjir.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Who's there? Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and he betrayed you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I can see why you like him, Edward. He has such a way with words.
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You know
silent.
I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over.
You're tuned to
Your
Radio
time is
Freedom.
up.
All quiet here. Stay
I always knew we would have to change actually. Oh God, no!
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
To pay eventually.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Ya, mana artefaknya anjir? This is mine now.
Now do you see? I told you what would happen.
At least nobody died.
That's true. Small miracle, really. And I do realize you didn't have to come back to help us. I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, you did make the right choice in the end. So I feel I owe you something for your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I'm in.
Anjir, 1994 sampai 2075. 81 tahun anjir.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Waktunya kita kembali ke misi.
Gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Make sure it's all on the same grid.
To make
all the
sure
parts
this
have
is
got
on the
to be able to
same
talk to
grid
each other, you know.
as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to
You can
Radio
fix just
Freedom,
about anything.
broadcasting across the
Guns,
Commonwealth.
computers,
Nothing to
people.
report. Keep it tuned
Gotta
here
have
for
the right
updates.
tools.
To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. make sure
Just gotta
this
make
is
sure
on the
we've got enough
same
power.
grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. Make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Place to bed down for the night.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. I'll start scanning. I'm ready when you are.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to tweak.
Sturgis seems to think that teleporter you've been building might actually work.
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
That depends.
I dunno. So, are you ready to get there?
This is Radio Freedom.
That depends.
I dunno. So, are you ready?
Whatever.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Not now.
Well, make up your mind. We ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good.
Hey.
This better be worth it.
Sudah masuk ke armor, nice.
Call me old-fashioned.
Hey.
What is it?
Nothing better than boots on the ground.
That's out of me reach.
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom.
Hey.
All quiet.
I'll get it done.
Wait there.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
I can't get to that. Forget it.
Over here.
No problem. Wow. Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there, genius?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Move here.
Sun goes
Here.
down, crazies come out.
Head over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Heads up.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Terus aku ke sini.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Unless you feel like getting shot.
Attention. Halbert Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert Pilot, report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Wap. Waktunya kita ke ke kemana yuk?
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step on... I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Here we come. Institute. Molecular level.
It's 3 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Network scanner holotape.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Jammed.
Institutionalized. Anjir.
I can only imagine what you've heard,
Institusilasi.
what you think of us.
Institusilasi.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Sean?
Huh?
This is
Yes,
Radio
I'm
Freedom.
Sean.
Nothing to report. Stay safe
Sean.
out there, everyone.
I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh, it'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away.
You're
Father!
tuned to Minutemen
Father, help
Radio.
me! There's someone here. Help
Nothing
me!
to report.
Crazy.
Stay safe, people.
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start...
Give me Sean, the real Sean, right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What the fuck?
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader. To you, that would certainly seem... At that time, the year 2227, the...
Fuck. Harus di replay.
imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the
Somehow I know that
It
this
has never
show
been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific...
Can't pick this.
Very personal reason.
Sean?
You are here
Yes,
for your
I'm
son.
Sean?
Who are you?
Sean? It's me.
Father, what?
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen.
Yes.
What's going on? Father? Father?
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Who?
Sean, please.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were... He's a prototype, you understand. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenge. Let's start...
Give me Sean. The real Sean.
I know.
I'll make this very simple. Where?
He's here. In the but I need you to You have traveled very... It's good to finally meet you. I am.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've... in the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. But then you learn. Is it really so hard to... And here I am.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted, but it's the only truth I can offer you.
You're lying. I know it.
Why would I lie? What would I have to gain from it? I assure you, this is the truth. I've shown you my trust.
All quiet here.
Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to... Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
No way to pick this. Would need the key.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Consider I trust you.
I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and
All right.
I know you must have questions. Please.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like.
7 p.m. here.
I assure you that you are better off with us.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interests at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Call this a clean floor. Are you visually
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report you.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Hi.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Huh?
Hey, sweetie.
So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird. Quentin is such a liar. How'd he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You're tuned to Radio
Your
Freedom,
presence
voice
here
of the
is a
Minutemen.
great gift. Not just
Nothing
to
new to
father,
report.
but to
Keep it
all
tuned here
of
for
us.
Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
It seems like a strange choice.
Stay tuned for Minutemen Alerts.
On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real...
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're...
Sean.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Broken.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
How the fuck I get up from this place?
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Fuck.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes. It's pushed our technology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near... But do you think you...
This is all...
I understand. I wouldn't let...
Sean.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary
Doctor.
drive servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very... Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facility...
I'd like to know about the people.
Of course. Power distribution is Dr. We also make use of a number of synth... That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Stay safe out there,
As far as
everyone.
I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they work pretty well.
You have time to examine my latest reports on batch 274. Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand.
Excuse
I wonder
me,
how
Doctor.
the Warwick family
Welcome.
is doing. So good to have you here.
Wally must be
Dr.
close to
Clayton
10 years
Holder,
old by now.
head of the
It's
bioscience
remarkable
division.
that any
I
child
can't
can
wait for you
survive
to see
for
the
so
work
long
we're
up
doing.
there, don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of that. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be... I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open...
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any...
mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. He's our top biologist. Dr. Volkert. You won't find better medical care.
Director Holdren seems very taken. Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Fucking weakling.
Nothing to report, sir. Greetings, sir.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Hi.
All quiet, which is how we like
Hello.
it. Stay safe out there.
I'm new here.
You're tuned to
Hello.
Radio Freedom.
I'm new here.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Pembantaian institut.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Good evening.
Hey.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
authorized personnel only.
All systems nominal.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
You're
They're
here.
dragging their
Glad
feet
you
on
made
the
it.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Please don't.
So,
There's enough
here you
friction
are.
as it is between
Just
us and pretty much
Acting
all the
Director
other
of the Synth
departments.
Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Hey there.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Power
Nothing to
armor
report.
is sturdy enough,
Keep it tuned here
but
for
it
updates.
limits your mobility.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes
This is
more
Radio
seriously.
Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I don't think you'll be needing that suit of power armor in here.
Shut the
Excuse me.
fuck
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Justin,
Yes? What do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth.
Fine. Once we've in those cases where the procedure all too often we're What do you want? And please make it quick. The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence. We teach them all. Those who pass a final evaluation.
Keep it tuned here for
Hello,
Minutemen
Anna.
alerts.
Excuse me.
What would you need that for?
Scanning. Subject identified.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons. Well, that was productive.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then.
This is day 8 of
Excuse me,
trial 6.
Doctor?
Ah,
The
that's
last
you.
week has been
Very
very productive
We're
work
here then.
personality
Yes,
mesh.
yes.
I think
I know
we'll
who
need a
you
break
are.
after this.
We all do.
Well, it's
While I'm
almost
sure Father
too
is very
good.
happy that you're here,
The
I do
responses
hope it
map
doesn't
almost
interrupt our work.
identically to expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far.
You don't want me here.
What I want in this case is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee. Is everything okay?
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much.
Dr. Lee. Tell me about the...
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the specialist projects...
Right.
Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the...
Dr. Lee. I'm good for now.
All right.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Let me think it over. Hey there.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Sure. Let's take a look.
AM here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Excuse me.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? Why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember?
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Hey.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.